Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, where we are London's half-mile harness racing action. We're on a good track tonight, just above the freezing mark, 2 Celsius, 36 Fahrenheit. I know the graphic is saying rain. Might have been a bit of a shower as I walked across the roof this evening, but I haven't seen much for rain in London today other than the odd shower. Track condition is fine. Again, rated good, maybe a second or so, but we're set for 10 races in London from up top. Your announcer, Shannon Sugardough, with you. Program changes, not a whole lot, just like last night, not a whole lot for changes on this evening's race card. We'll start things up with a pick 5 play, and race number 1 changes are next. Alrighty, right off the bat in the opener, the 5. Are you ready for a good time? Switching to the Pelling Pacifier. Did catch the warm-up with Jerry Sims, the owner, trainer, and breeder on board. And I liked his warm-up this evening. I did not see 2-1 coming on this one in the early going, though Tyler Borth is hopping on board to catch drive. This 5, are you ready for a good time? Again, switching to the Pelling Pacifier here, race number 1. Possibility to start up the pick 5 play. Race number 2 begins in early pick 4. Number 2, I Do Her All, switching to blinkers as that one debuts for trainer Cameron McQueen. Race number 3, the 8, Real Wicked, driver change. Going to be Rob Doyle. Rob Doyle now listed for the 8 in race 3. 4th race, number 3, Kathmandu. There's another one switching to a Pelling Pacifier. There's no missing line. 2 announced for the 4, Yojo, coming back from the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. No missing line for 4. The Pelling goes on 3, Kathmandu. Race 5, an early high 5 opportunity. The 8, Petro Angel. Make that driver Rob Doyle. Rob Doyle hops on 8, Petro Angel in the 5th. Race 6 starts up the back half of this program. Another pick 5 opportunity, late pick 5, starting up race 6. No changes there. 7th race. Race number 7 begins. A late pick 4. There's a scratch in there. Number 1, Woodmere Denny coming out. Scratch the rail horse, Woodmere Denny, from race number 7. Over to race number 8. 8th race, tonight's top class. Preferred pacing event. There is a judge's scratch of 5. Don't poke the bear. In race 8, top class preferred event on the pace. Scratch the 5. Don't poke the bear. Over to race number 9 then. And a couple more scratches in there. These scratches came very late. Scratch the 1, Harper's Hat Trick. Scratch the 3, State of Play. 1 and 3, scratching sick from race number 9. And then the 10th and final. We've got Trotters for the high 5 finale. Scratch the 3, should have known better. Number 9, Downstairs Party, is going to move in and leave from post 3. Looks like the driver will be to be announced. Number 6, The Great Reset, switching to the blind bridle and a shoeing change, steel to aluminum. Up front for the 6, The Great Reset. So take out the 3, move in the 9, to post 3 in that 10th and final race. And again, The Great Reset going to the blind bridle, steel to aluminum shoes up front. That's what I've got thus far. For the program changes on tonight's card, 10 races on tap. The pick 5 play, starting things up race number 1. We will take a short commercial break right now. We'll come back and set up those pick 5 ticket ideas, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Lots more to come. And hey, Contest Jockey is back tonight, covering races 5 through 10.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Hey, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District. Sugar Doyle with you from the eye in the London sky here. We're on a good track to begin tonight's 10-dash card. Big shout out before we get things underway to the Truro Harness Horse Owners Association. Their annual awards banquet taking place March 22nd. Looks like I'm on my way to take in the banquet festivities with the Truro Harness Horse Owners Association. Looking forward to it. Always a great time down east. That banquet coming up March 22nd at the DeBert Hospitality Center. We'll look forward to it. Pick 5 play. Starting things up, race number 1. It's a go-to wager here in London. A $7,500 guaranteed pool. Let's get a look at some ticket ideas then, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Let's bring them up. Opening leg. I'm gone 3 deep in here. The more I looked at it, though, the more I was thinking, maybe should have gone deeper in here. This one's not so easy. Opening up as the favorites in the 1, Scottish Bruiser at 3-2, but there are many other possibilities in this race. I went outside to the 7, Ben Lookins, coming back from the big track, where he did all right, but it's the latest victory, February 4th. Over London, that impressed me. A big back half there, 59-1 to get the job done. Andy Moore, outside post doesn't bother me. For the 7, Ben Lookin, he's fitting in well. Then for the trailing spot, the 8, the Jack of Diamonds, Lindsay Kerr training, Garrett Rooney going on board. Garrett, multiple driving win night last night. And he gets a good shot to start things up with a value player. The 8, the Jack of Diamonds. Does follow out some speed there. That 1, Scottish Bruiser, can get away. Race number 2, leg 2 of the pick 5. Staying 3 deep in there, we're using my little friend who's been improving each and every start. Possibly sitting on a win there this evening. The 5, Dance Captain. Strong finish on the end to be 4th in his career debut. He's a big, tall colt son of Captain Midnight for Rob Doyle. Does it all. Owner, trainer, driver with Dance Captain, the 5 in race 2. Then outside of the 6, the Boogie Boo. Now he's missed about a month of racing action, but that's a good fit for him. He's a winner 2-1-2. 3 starts back with Lauren House driving. Lauren going back on the 6, the Boogie Boo, in race 2. We single up the 1 horse. Punches and Bunches in the 3rd. Many, I believe, will be using that one as a key player. Big dip in class, rail advantage, kind of popping off the page, in my opinion. The 1, Punches and Bunches, my single. I'll stick to it there in the 3rd. 4th race, we're on 2, Twin Beat Bodacious. Big speed from that one last season. The filly comes in off a winning qualifier over London on Valentine's Day. And I like that one's chances, as well as the 4, Yo Joe. Another one for Andy Moore, coming back from the big track of Woodbine and Mohawk Park. Deepest of all in race 5, the 5th and final leg. Trotters involved there, the likes of Leading Resolved, Cellular Esquire, who's been claimed 3 straight. He's won 3 straight, but he will be facing tougher. Also including the 5, Billie Jean Queen, the 6, Heavy Duty, and the 8, Petro Angel. Like that for me. on the early pick 5 play. Again, this is a $7,500 guaranteed pool. Usually takes some pretty good action here right off the bat. These ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Melissa Keith on board with ticket ideas and selections as well. Melissa Keith going deepest of all in the opening leg. In race number 1, she's using 4 of them with Scottish Bruiser. Some might say Kerwood Kid, Ben Lookett on the outside. Melissa opting to go too deep in the final 4 legs of the sequence. My Little Friend is a player, as well as the Boogie Boo in race 2. Third race, she's inside 2 punches and bunches and leave it to Luther, his second start back off the layoff. Fourth race for Melissa. Trying the 2 Twin B Bodacious, as well as the 4 Yojo, kind of on the same page for that one. And then race 5, final leg of the pick 5, the 2 Cellular and 3 Esquire. That's the way Melissa sees this early pick 5 shaking down. I can see from across the road the horses are exiting the paddock. They'll be coming through the tunnel, stepping on a post parade here shortly. 8 Pacers starting things up. Race number 1, Exactor Try, Super Daily Double. It's the pick 5 play starting things up. Here we go, and here come your horses and drivers for race number 1 of 10. Scottish Bruiser on the rail, 3-year-old colts out of Believe in Bruiser here for Dan Mead, the owner breeder from Rockwood. Rob Doyle trains and drives. Number 2 is Some Might Say, Nicole Loeffler. Kevin Stevens on the ownership line with Robert Reed training Daryl Thiessen in the sulky. Roman Rocket is the 3. Travis Henry for owner-breeder Dr. Steve Teller. Cassidy Schneider conditions. Number 4, it's Kerwood Kid. Lauren House, the call for the estate of Keith Wilson and Dean Wall. Dean trains. And then 5, are you ready for a good time? Todd Borth hopping on tonight for the owner, trainer, breeder Jerry Sims. Pelling Pacifier going on this 5 tonight. Number 6, you wait, I'll go first. Rick Ryer owning. It's Mike Horner training and driving. 7 outside, Ben Lookin. Ben Lookin racing for the owner, trainer, driver Andy Moore of Sarnia. And then the trailing spot for 8, the Jack of Diamonds, Sally Charlton, the owner breeder. Lindsay Kerr trains. Garrett Rooney in the driver's seat. Fine looking field of 8 on the pace, starting things up on the pick 5 play. Good luck. Favorite status going back and forth here between 1 Scottish Bruiser and 7 Ben Lookin. We're going to stay on Ben Lookin here. He's a top selection on my end. Game winner here, traveling first up back on February 4th to get the job done in 2:01. Nice back half on that occasion. Tried it over at the big track at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Last couple of goes. Showed the 57 and 58 speed with some nice back halves in those miles. But he's back on the half miler where he's fitting in well. 9-5 currently. It's Andy Moore. And is Ben Lookin here, 4-year-old son of Luck Be With You, the outside post to overcome. This pick 5 pool, I can see it getting close or above $20,000 in that pool come post time. You've still got some time here. So again, we're on a good track to start things up tonight. Showers have been coming and going throughout the day. Very light showers, I should add, have been coming and going throughout the day. Now we're getting a look at 1, a Scottish Bruiser, again, a 3-year-old colt son of Believe in Bruiser here. He's been perfect, really, for top 3 finishes from 5 outings in 2025. He's got a pair of wins, a runner-up finish, and 2 thirds, and the light best 2:01 and 3. mark. It was gate to wire back in late January. Now it's a rail advantage with some speed to work with. Rob Doyle. Trading and driving for the owner-breeder Dan Mead of Rockwood. Scottish Bruiser gets a big shot in this one. From the trailing spot, we go 7 across. We have one trailer when it's a field of 8. This is the 8, the Jack of Diamonds. Again, going from the trailing spot. Another one fitting in well. This one's always in the hunt. He's second in the dead heat last time out. Paced up a mile, 2:01 and 4. Garrett Rooney knows him well. Garrett stays on. Garrett with the multiple driving win night here on Monday evening. It's a pretty good shot to start things up tonight with this 8, the Jack of Diamonds, holding at 9-1. Here's one that caught my eye. I was catching some warm-ups for the horses in race number 1 about an hour ago. One that was catching my eye was the 5, Are You Ready for a Good Time? Jerry Sims, the owner-trainer-breeder, was on board for that warm-up mile. Has Tyler Borth recruited to drive this one tonight. Switching things up, Pelling Pacifier. Might show a bit more in this one. Are You Ready for a Good Time was one of the longer shots in the morning line. Took some early action. Now he's drifted up to 5-1. Tyler Borth. The call for 5. Are you ready for a good time? Are you ready? The gate is moving. Race 1 of 10. Good luck. Another one looking very keen going in behind the gate here. It's 4, Kerwood Kid. Lauren House stays on for Trader Dino Wall. So here we go. Scottish Bruiser on the rail, and some might say Roman Rocket, Kerwood Kid. Are you ready for a good time? You wait, I'll go first. Ben looking for 7 across. The back tier spot belongs to the Jack of Diamonds. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Race 1 Pacers pick up speed. Here they come. It's the early pick 5 in London, and it starts right now. They're off. Kerwood Kid to take them on Edithir. Up and at 'em early. Are you ready for a good time? It's going to be racing up close tonight for Borth. Outside second and driving. Kerwood Kid on the lead. Dropping into second. Are you ready for a good time? Away in third. Some might say the wide side fourth. Ben looking. Ben Lookin wants to be racing up close. He's parked and driving, not even looking at that 4-hole. He is going to press along here, going to turn number 2, following a quarter of 29-1. This is Ben Lookin with some big strides, taking command at 2-1 for Andy Moore. Ben Lookin touching down on the lead midway through turn number 2. Kerwood Kid is second, gapping slightly third. Are you ready for a good time? Then in fourth, some might say. A peek to the outside in fifth now for Scottish Bruiser. Following up on that will be the Jack of Diamonds. Next to last was Roman Rocket, trailing you 8. I'll go first by the half at 59-1. Ben Lookin in complete control here as they bend on towards the 5/8. Ben Lookin now by 2 full lengths. Kerwood Kid being chased up in second. Out there third uncovered. Some might say gapped along the inside. Are you ready for a good time? Then it's Scottish Bruiser out there in fifth. The Jack of Diamonds, Roman Rocket, 7th, and trailing still. You 8, I'll go first. Up and towards 3/4. Ben Lookin and Andy Moore still appears to have a ton of horse here after 3/4. 129 flat. He just tossed a 29-4 third quarter at them. Ben Lookin still doing good things up front. The lead becomes 2.5 lengths. High step in second. That is Kerwood Kid battling on for third. Are you ready for a good time? Scottish Bruiser, Roman Rockets on the wide side. Ben Lookin, though, he's back. And he shows up in a big way. A 5-length winner under wraps. Are you ready for a good time? Second best. Might have been Kerwood Kid holding third. 158-2. New speed badge. Ben Lookin at 2-1. Strong showing for Handle there in the opener. Over 90,000 wagered on race one. The pick five pool, $31,000 plus. Ben Looking, 2-1, second choice, good to go right off the bat from the 7-hole. So the 7, Ben Looking, 2-1 winner. Over the 5, Are You Ready for a Good Time? Took late action to go off at 3-1. Then 4, Kerwood Kid. 3, Roman Rocket. Rounding out the top 4, 7, 5, 3. Make it 7, 5, 4, and 3. That's better. Ben Looking, impressive. On the return to London. That's 2 in a row over London. Had a couple of starts over the big track. But he's back on the half-miler for a new lifetime best this evening. 4-year-old Gelded Son of Luck be with you out of a Buckle Bunny by 4 Stars Shark. Owned, trained, and driven to win by Andy Moore of Sarnia. Ben Looking, 3rd career win. 2nd on the season. New life best. Never better. 158-2. Life record over the good track here in London. Congratulations. $680 the win price for Ben Looking. Exactor came back at $26.10. Dollar try, 88 even. Super for $1, $721.15. Your 20-cent super came back at $144.23, and that's all right. Second race up and coming. Put blinkers on 2. I Do Her All. Again, blinkers going on 2. I Do Her All in the second. Field of 6 on the pace for the Exactor Try Super. It's the pick 4 starting up. 6 minutes to think about it. Official rundown for race 1. Scottish Bruiser was 5th. Some might say finishing 8. Roman Rocket 4. Kerwood Kid 3rd. Are You Ready for a Good Time 2nd. You Wait, I'll Go first 7th. Ben Looking was a race winner. And the Jack of Diamonds finished 6th. From the top, 5, 8, 4, 3, 2, 7, 1, and 6. 4 minutes away from race 2. Pick 4 play begins. You're looking at some very nice daily double returns. You got a 2-1 winner in the front half. Favorite to complete the double is number 3, My Little Friend, returning 20 and change. Next choice being the 5, Dance Captain, 29.50 coming back. Again, these are some very nice returns considering at a 2-1 winner in the front half of this daily double. 4 minutes to post time. Race 2. We'll get a look at some pick 4 ticket ideas very shortly. Here we go. Pick 4. Starting up here in race number 2. Many saying on the X/Twitter feed, Ben Lookin raced like a 1-9 shot, won like a 1-9 shot. But he returned a healthy 680 on the win price. Just jogged for Andy Moore in his return to the half miler. So here in race 2, in the second race, I'm 3 deep here using number 3, My Little Friend, as well as 5, Dance Captain, second career start for that one. And number 6, the Boogie Boo, reuniting with Lauren House. 3, 5, and 6 for me on starting up the pick 4 play. A single for me, and likely a single for many. Is going to be that one. Punches and bunches in the third. Big dip in class, rail advantage, popping off the page. In my opinion, anyway. Over into race number 4, we went 2. Twin B Bodacious off the big winning qualifier. I guess she was all alone there, but anyway, that qualifier looks good to me. She showed some big speed in the 2024 season as a 2-year-old. The 4-horse, Yo Joe. There's another one for Andy Moore, back from the big track. Yo Joe's got some big back half speed. Just got to stay kind of close to that field. I'm deepest of all, race 5. The Trotters on the end with a 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, and 8. Melissa Keith. Her best go in the early pick 4. Ticket ideas always brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort. In the second race for Melissa, she's on 3, My Little Friend, as well as 6, the Boogie Boo. Inside in the third race, Punches and Bunches, Leave It to Luther, his second start back off the layoff. Melissa opting to go deepest of all, race 4 with 4 deep. Twin B Bodacious, Kathmandu, Yo Joe, and outside the Century Lyric. Fifth race, she's back to a pair of them. Cellular, post 2, and 3, Esquire. Esquire, a 3-race win streak over Flamborough coming in. Been claimed in all of those starts. Now tagged at $15,000 tonight, racing 4. Trainer Mark Winnicott. Esquire trying to make it 4 in a row at a post 3 in tonight's 5th race. Best of luck if you're going to come along for the ride on these pick 4 ticket ideas or come up with your own plays. We're still on the pace for race number 2. Live shot from our paddock right there. We'll see them on Post Parade here shortly. All right, we had a big pick 5 pool swelling up and over $30,000 in the opener. $31,000 pool, a little less than a third still in play. $8,247 going forward following the 2-1 victory, easy victory, I might add, by Ben Lookin in the opener from the outside post 7. Leaves a little bit less than a third of that $31,000. Pick 5 pool. Best of luck going forward if you were on Ben Lookin in the opener. Staying on the pace for race number 2 of 10. Horses and geldings non-winners of $5,250 or a race lifetime. Here we go. The one is Captain 8, Travis Henry driving for Mark Lasso. The trainer is Darryl Vleeming. You're looking at 3. This is My Little Friend. Just missing last time out for owner Shen Guo of Waterloo. Natalie Elliott trains. Austin Sori staying on to drive. My Little Friend, a current 6-5 favorite. Number 4, it'll be Timeless Party, Racing 4. Brad and Ethan Moore with Brad training and driving. More to come here. Here's the 5 dance captain, as mentioned. Tall Colt's son of Captain Midnight, out for a second career start for owner, trainer, driver, Rob Doyle. Outside chance for the 6. This is the Boogie Boo. Another one for trainer Rob Doyle. This one owned by Kevin Gillis of Harrow. Lauren House reuniting here with the Boogie Boo. Outside chance from post 6. One more starter here. A little bit late for the party, but he will go. And he's stepping out now. That is 2. I Do Her All. This one for Courtney Bishop of Guelph. And now being trained by Cameron McQueen. Cameron putting blinkers on to I Do Her All tonight. Tyler Borth catch driving this longest shot on the board currently. 6 starters on the pace. Exactor Tri Super. The pick 4 starts here. So number 6, the Boogie Boo. I landed on this one in the top spot, the Boogie Boo. Missed about a month of action. Well, it's a little more than a month. Scratching sick on the February 4th line. You go back to the line on January 7th, though, where Lauren House was on board. He parked throughout and was a going-away winner, easily winning by 6 in 2:01 and 2. Anything close to that kind of performance this evening, and he could romp away from them in here, the Boogie Boo. How good is he to come back now off a scratch sick and missing about 5 weeks of action? We shall find out soon. It's the early pick 4 getting set to go postward here. The Boogie Boo is holding at 2-1. Now we're going to see the current favorite. This is number 3, My Little Friend. There is tons of gate speed to work with. This 3-year-old gelded son of Bettor's Delight. He's been second by a neck last time out. Rode the pocket to start before that to finish 4th. He just keeps on improving each and every time for trainer Natalie Elliott. And again, he just missed by a neck. He's expected to race on or near the lead here. My Little Friend has been holding as the favorite at 8-5. Number 5, it's Dance Captain. He is out for a second career start. He closed up very strong on the end of his career debut over London, finishing 4th best, back half a minute 4/5 at a big number. 5-1 currently. Sleek, tall, Colt son of Captain Midnight here. Rob Doyle does it all. From the Western Terror mare, Dance with Midi. Rob Doyle has a pair of starters in here. He's outside with 5 Dance Captain, and he's got Lauren House driving 6, the Boogie Boo. Final call to get in on the early pick 4 over London. Getting word of a late scratch lame here in the second race. Number 1 is going to come out here, folks. We're going to give you a little time to replace those wagers. Again, the 1, Captain 8, I've just been notified. A late scratch lame here from race number 2. We're going to give you some time to replace those wagers. And if you did have the 1 in leg 2 of the pick 5 play, you're going to wind up getting the post-time favorite in place of that. So again, this is a late scratch lame from race 2, number 1, Captain 8 is coming out. Time to replace those wagers. And if you've landed on the 1 in leg 2 of the pick 5 play, we'll replace it with the post-time favorite. Number 1, Captain 8 coming out. Still time. Less than a minute now. There you see the 1 has been removed from wagering. There's still time to replace those wagers on the 1 horse. Getting a look at this 2, I Do Her All. So switching to the barn of trainer Cameron McQueen. Blinkers going on. Now inherits the rail, and Tyler Borth is listed today. It's like that for this 2, I Do Her All. Again, happens to inherit the rail now with that late scratch of 2. The blinkers are on. Tyler Borth, trainer change, Cameron McQueen. 8-1 and holding. Final call to get in on race number 2, the pick 4 play. Gates moving. Going in behind now, a reduced field of 5 after the late scratch of 1, Captain 8. In behind are I Do Her All, My Little Friend. Timeless Party, Dance Captain, the Boogie Boo, 5 across. They're at the top of the stretch. Race, 2 pacers, pick up speed, here they come. They're off. My Little Friend to take them on out of there. Traveling in second, a Timeless Party got a little bumpy gated, though it's keeping it together. Coming on through, pushing on through for the pocket ride. Now I Do Her All for Borth. Longest shot on the board, setting up for the pocket ride here. As they roll up to the quarter mile, front end speed belongs to My Little Friend at even money, the favorite in control, second best. Again, that's the longest shot on the board for Borth. I Do Her All, 29-2, the quarter mile clocking, all alone traveling third, Timeless Party. Then in fourth, it's the Boogie Boo. On hold in the trailing spot, Dance Captain. Single file, bending around the second turn. My Little Friend showing the way with I Do Her All right there on the sorry helmet second. Still gapped slightly third, Timeless Party, the Boogie Boo, peaking and moving. Now to the outside in fourth. And following up on that fifth, Dance Captain over the half in a minute. And 3/5, My Little Friend still moving forward here. I Do Her All has been getting a dream journey here in second. Appears to be bravening up as well for Borth. Out there in third and gaining. Here comes the Boogie Boo, the Boogie Boo. And Lauren House has this one motivated. Going up to three-quarter pole and My Little Friend is still the one. The Boogie Boo at his wheel now and challenging. Inside traveling third, I Do Her All. The toe up and fourth for Dance Captain, trailing now. Timeless Party after three quarters, 1:30-4. The favorite, the pace setter, appears to be on the ropes. My Little Friend is going to spin them in. The Boogie Boo keeps on coming in second. No room for I Do Her All in third. Wide side. Here's Dance Captain. My Little Friend holds on. Full of pace to be second there was I Do Her All. Circle that one for next time. Dance Captain third, then the Boogie Boo, and Timeless Party 2 minutes, 4/5. Number 3, My Little Friend, on top all the way for the maiden score. Holds here at even money over the longest shot. I Do Her All. Big late pace from the pocket to be second. Then 5, Dance Captain, that is, in the 6th, the Boogie Boo. So it's a 3-2, 5-6, top 4 unofficial. My Little Friend is returning 3-year-old Big Out of Son of Better's Delight at a PL Caris by Sportswriter, a product of the London Classic Yearling Sale, read by Prince Lee Akers, owned by Shen Guo of Waterloo, Natalie Elliott, the winning trainer, Austin Sorey on board for this. The maiden victory over the good track tonight. It was a wire-to-wire maiden score. My Little Friend stops the clock in 2 minutes and 4/5. Here's a winning trainer, Natalie Elliott, meeting up with My Little Friend. Again, Austin Sorey on board for Shen Guo of Waterloo. Congratulations. $420 for My Little Friend. Daily double came back at $18.80. Consolation double to the 1, $6.90. Exactor was worth $29.50. Dollar try, $33.20. Super for a buck, a $78.80. And again, the 1 was a late scratch in there. If you did have the 1 in leg 2 of the pick 5 play, you inherited the post-time favorite being the winner in My Little Friend. Moving right along, third is next. In the third race, number 8, Real Wicked, make the driver Rob Doyle. Rob Doyle's now up on 8 in the third. 8 starters for the Exactor try. Super, pick 3 opportunity your way in about 6 minutes. Here's that race 2 rundown. Captain 8 was the late scratch. I Do Her All, second best. My Little Friend, the race winner. Timeless Party, 5th. Dance Captain, 3rd. The Boogie Boo finishing up in 4th. From the top, a scratch, 2-1, a 5-3, 4 on the bottom. And now we're 5 minutes away from the upcoming third. Being a Tuesday, a reminder, Contest Jockey is back tonight. It starts up in race number 5, covers races 5 through 10. Your chance to win cash prizing. Just Google up contestjockey.com, register, sign up, and play to win. Your chance to win cash prizing with us here at the Raceway this evening. You can also find the Contest Jockey link on our race day page. Visit our website, theracewaywfd.com. Go to our Tuesday racing page. You'll find free programs, selections, racing bits, live video feed, replays, and the Contest Jockey link. There's lots more there on our race day page, theracewaywfd.com. 3 minutes away from the third. back for the 85th time in London. The 85th Annual London Farm Show starts up tomorrow at 9 a.m. It's Eastern Canada's largest indoor farm show, featured at the Agriplex of Western Fair District and the BMO Centre. You can visit londonfarmshow.com for all the details. Again, it starts up tomorrow, Wednesday through Friday. Doors open at 9 a.m. all 3 days. And part of the farm show being with us, the London Farm Show, 85th edition, we've got the top of the fair open tomorrow evening for live harness racing that begins at 5:50. Doors will open up at the top of the fair at 5 p.m. Those of you taking in the London Farm Show, well, bring along your farm show ticket and receive the 15% discount off your buffet dining experience. Still some spots available up top, the top of the fair dining room. Reserve your spot now. Topofthefair.com. Again, if you're attending the London Farm Show tomorrow, bring your farm show ticket in to receive the discount on your buffet at the top of the fair. Again, doors open at 5, live racing underway at 5:50 on Wednesday. Alrighty, so the race favorite takes leg 2 of the pick 5 play. Live money cut in half, $4,000 now in play from the $31,000 plus pick 5 pool. My Little Friend, and then you hit the money from the 1 going on to the 3 with the late scratch of 1. All those folks that have backed the 1 in race 2, they did end up going on through with the favorite being My Little Friend. So yeah, $4,000 still in play, $31,000 big pool. The pick 4 started up in race number 2, $14,000 pool, I believe, just like last night, and a little less than half of that still in play, following a gate-to-wire win, My Little Friend. All right, for our cappers tonight, Melissa Keith, Lou Sorella, Ghislaine Paquette, Nathan Bain, Howard the Lock from south of the border. Thanks for coming along for this ride tonight. Myself, Lou, Ghislaine, Nathan, Howard, all over the 1, punches and bunches. Melissa Keith trying for the upset with 2. Leave it to Luther, his second start back off the layoff. For me here in race number 3, punches and bunches found a great spot here. Big class drop plus a rail advantage, and that would be why he's holding at 1-5. Garrett Rooney, of course, on board for the owner, trainer, breeder. Doug Schweitzer, punches and bunches, gets a great shot at picking up his first victory of 2025 in this one. We'll see them post-parading here shortly. Staying on the pace for race number 3 of 10 on parade. Horses and geldings non-winners, 1,500 the last 3 or 2,500 last 5. You're looking at one, Punches and Bunches. The class dropper gets a rail advantage for the owner, trainer, breeder Doug Schweitzer. Garrett Rooney stays on. Post 2, Leave It to Luther for Courtney Pollard. Trainers Ryan Stewart, Travis Henry. He's Sporty 3, the big long shot for Jim and Doreen Flynn. Jim trains Scott Ray. Daryl Thiessen up on 4, Tuca Rasp, racing for owner, trainer, breeder Lindsay Kerr. Randy Parrish owns and trains the 5, Lime into Coconut, Nick Stewart. And then 6 is Cranky's Boy for owner, trainer, breeder Rick Edwards, picks up Totterborth. Outside chance for 7, Bearcat Willie, Mike Horner, the owner, trainer, driver. And from a trailing spot 8, it'll be Real Wicked, Rob Doyle now listed. Again, it's the driver change of Rob Doyle, now on the 8, Real Wicked for the ownership group of Michelle Sherman, Troy Cochran, Mart West Racing Stable, and Dave Simpson, Michelle Trains. That completes things then. An 8-horse field, 7 on gate plus the trailer. Exactor Tri Super, it's a pick 3. Opportunity, heavy fave all along, and likely to be a heavy fave going postward. The 1, Punches and Bunches. Trying to get off the schneid here. Winless thus far in 2025, but this is a much easier spot for him. Number 5, Lime into Coconut. Good fit here for an exactor. Try Superfecta play. He's got the good late speed going his way. Not a whole lot of gate speed from this post 5 when looking to his left. I mean, Tuca Rasp right behind the car. He'll be blasting likely. Punches and Bunches with his rail advantage. Leave It to Luther. From post 2, he's got some good early speed to work with as well. So Lime and a Coconut likely from off the pace again this evening. Less than 2 minutes. Got that late driver change to pass along to you over in race number 10. If you want to spin on over to race 10, it's the finale trotting field where the 3 got scratched. The 9 downstairs party's going to move in. Make the driver for 9 downstairs a party, Garrett Rooney. So the 10th race, scratch the 3. The 9 will be moving in. Leaving from post 3, make the driver, Garrett Rooney. A little over a minute left to play the 3rd in London. Starting car rolls into position. Final call for wagers. Going in behind are Punches and Bunches. Then it's Leave It to Luther. He's Sporty. Tuca Rasp, kind of full of himself right behind the car. He's looking very sharp and keen. Then Lime and a Coconut, Cranky's Boy, Bearcat Willie treading out his Real Wicket. Field of 8 behind the gate. That's 7 on the gate with 1 late. And they're at the top of the stretch. Third race Pacers pick up speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show, Tuca Rasp taking them on out of there. Leave It to Luther wants to be up close. Outside is Lima de Coconut with some early speed. The pylons in fourth when he's Sporty. Punches and Bunches had a slow beginning. He's traveling fifth and about 8 lengths off the lead here. Going third to last was Real Wicked. Then back to Cranky's Boy. The earliest trailer was Bearcat Willie. Single file up and by this quarter mile, noticeably tapping it up here. At that quarter in 29 and 1, Thiessen with Tuca Rasp. The backfield now underway. Right line from third. There goes Lima de Coconut. He'll be out for a long ways. First up against Tuca Rasp. It'll be cover for the heavy favorite Punches and Bunches at 1-9. Being activated now. Pairing up on the half-mile approach. Tuca Rasp leading. Lima de Coconut going after him here. Punches and Bunches right there on the bit. The toe up in third. Fourth and in for Leave It to Luther. Setting it up third over Cranky's Boy at 50-1. Then along the inside it was He's Sporty next to last. Real Wicked trailing was Bearcat Willie. They're on to the backside. Second and final time. Tuca Rasp is still there. Lima de Coconut trying to take that heart away. The 3 wide side. There goes Punches and Bunches with a big swoop on the wide side. Punches and Bunches trying to go forward against Tuca Rasp, who's digging down deep. 129 flat at 3/4. Punches and Bunches trying to go around. Tuca Rasp back on for third. Leave It to Luther. Cranky's Boy continuing to gain at a fourth. Into the stretch they turn. Up on the outside, Punches and Bunches. Punches and Bunches to the top. He's got a deal with Leave It to Luther. Leave It to Luther for the 18-1 upset. Henry on board for Stewart. Punches and Bunches would be second, then Cranky's Boy in 1. 59-3. Number 2, Leave It to Luther. Best trip of all in there. Travis Henry had him tripped out to win it all at a big price. Big lone wolf victory for Melissa Keith here. She was the lone capper selecting Leave It to Luther on top at 18-1. Up in time against Punches and Bunches at 1-9. Cranky's Boy at 50-1. He's in for third. Then Tuca Rasp 4, 2-1, 6 and 4. That's your top 4. It's unofficial. Leave It to Luther came back. Indeed, he did. 5-year-old gelded son, a better than Cheddar out of TR Lexus Camba Cam's memory. For owner breeder Courtney Pollard of Luca and Ryan Stewart trained. Travis Henry driven to win. Second start back off the layoff angle. And he's an upset winner at 18-1. Again, a top selection for Melissa Keith. Leave It to Luther. Trips out. to win in 159-3. Congratulations. Prices are coming. $39.30 for Leave It to Luther. That exactor came back at $73.30. Dollar try, $439.95. Super for $1. $1,200, $1.85. Super for 20 cents, $240 and change. Leave It to Luther. Upsetting. 5 minutes away from the fourth race, rolling right along. A 7-horse field with no changes in race 4. Again, it's just 5 minutes away. Exactor try, super, it's a daily double. Punches and bunches second. Leave It to Luther, a race winner. He's sporty. Finished 8. Tuca Rasp 4. Lima to Coconut 7. Cranky's Boy 3rd. Bearcat Willie 5th. Real Wicked 6th. From the top, a 2, 1, 8, 4, 7, 3, 5, and 6. 4 minutes from race 4. Another 20 minutes or so to get in on Contest Jockey. If you have never registered for Contest Jockey, might be a good night to do so. Register, sign up, play for free always. Your chance to win cash prizing. Prizes for first, second, and third. In Contest Jockey covers races 5 through 10 tonight. Visit contestjockey.com or head to our race day page on our Raceway website, theracewaywfd.com. Go to Tuesday's racing page. You'll find the Contest Jockey link to play along. Again, it's always free to play, free to sign up. No catches. Just play along and try to win cash prizing. Contest Jockey starting up in about 20 minutes time. Big drop for live money, right? There'd have to be. 18-1 upset winner. Leave It to Luther takes down 1-9 favorite Punches and Bunches in the third, leaving only $145 in play from that $31,000 Pick 5 pool will update the Pick 4 money as well. That Pick 4 pool, $14,000. And there's the live money in the Pick 4, just 284 in play. Best of luck if you're still going forward, if you played along with Melissa Key's top selection in the third. The big upset, leaving just a few $100s in play for those early multi-leg wagers that were well supported by players. Fourth race up and coming then, the 2-horse, Twin B Bodacious, showed big speed last season, now looks ready off a qualifier. Opens up at 9-5, a lukewarm favorite here just ahead of the 4 Yojo. Pacers on parade here for race number 4 of 10, being led by one Wickedly Smart. This one for Rob Doyle and Beth Doyle. Rob does the training and driving. Twin B Bodacious, post 2 on the return to racing action. It's the season debut here for Dave Edwards. Mike Rogers training. Scott Ray drives 2. Twin B Bodacious. Number 3, Kathmandu, racing for owners, breeders, Don and Heather McGregor, trained by Peter Core, with Daryl Thiessen up. Yo Joe returning here at a post 4, the daughter of Shadow Play, racing for owner, trainer, driver Andy Moore. Lou, the Lookers 5, Peter Core, training and driving for Don and Heather McGregor. And then the 6, Playful Molly, racing for Richard Griffiths, Jason Libby. Richard trains, Dan Clements. And then the outside chance for 7, Century Lyric, owned by Tommy Collings. Gerard Demers trains, Samuel Filion is listed. That is your field of 7, all on gate 4. This, it's fillies and mares that are non-winners, 4,500 lifetime. Scanning the field here, mostly maidens, one lone winner being the 4, Yojo. Got the maiden score back in early February, circled up from way back to break the maiden here on February 3rd. You're looking at 2, Twin B Bodacious. It's a raceway debut. Been on a half miler before. but she jumped it off in the early going over Clinton on September 1st. Other than that, it's been on the big track for pari-mutuel starts. Number 2, Twin Beat Bodacious, holding at 3-2. So number 4, Yo Joe, continuing to take some 8-5 action here. It's a co-favorite with the 2, Twin Beat Bodacious. Yo Joe is a big-time closer. Did show some early speed one start on Valentine's Day over Woodbine Mohawk Park. She was a little bit soft on the end of it. Still paced home in 29 flat. Andy Moore took the opener with a returning Ben Lookin, who went over to Woodbine Mohawk Park for a couple of starts. And this 4, Yo Joe, pretty much the same thing. Couple of starts over Woodbine Mohawk Park, back to the half modern now tonight, and she looks all right. This is Yo Joe, 4-year-old daughter, lightly raced by Shadow Play. Less than 2 minutes, wagering time. Less than a minute. Going in behind the gate starters for the 4th of 10. Field of 7, all on gate. On the rail, Wickedly Smart, Twin Beat Bodacious, season debuter here at a post 2, right on the bit for Ray. Then we've got Kathmandu, Yo Joe, Lou the Looker, Playful Molly, Century Lyric, 7 across, and into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. Off stride the 2, Twin Beat Bodacious briefly was off stride there. Crossing on over the outside starters, Playful Molly, Century Lyric, going to the top here at 11-1. Century Lyric in full flight here, putting 5 lengths on Playful Molly in second. Outside traveling third is Yo Joe. To that one's left, Twin Beat Bodacious, who was bumpy at the start. Traveling in 5th, Wickedly Smart. Then it's back to Kathmandu. Earliest trailer was Lou the Looker. 28-4. They are going right along here over the good track. Long shot leader, Century Lyric. Bigger long shot in the 2-hole, Playful Molly. Spying up the front 2 from 3rd. That's a steppy Yo Joe. It's Twin Beat Bodacious traveling 4th. Wickedly Smart looks at it from 5th. Then it's back to Kathmandu. And trailing still is Lou the Looker. It's 1/2 gone and 1 to go for Century Lyric. Century Lyric brought them by the half in 59-4. Holding down the pocket is a playful Molly Yojo getting activated once again. She's outside in third, now moving into second, and now they're onto the backside for the final time. On the lead has been Century Lyric. Yojo has come to her now. Yojo going to the top. Big brush off the back end. Kathmandu. And Thiessen's got that one fired up for a big late push. Over to 3/4 in 1:30-1. Yojo is taking the lead. Little steppy. Kathmandu nursing that one was Thiessen, but now she has rolled off stride. Into the stretch they turn. Yojo to bring them on home. Holding down a second is a Century Lyric. Wickedly Smart. Now to challenge for that play spot through the stretch to the mile. Yojo on top for victory. Wickedly Smart second. Then came Century Lyric. Twin B Bodacious finishing up fourth. 2-0-1-1. Number 4, Yojo, good to go for an Andy Moore. Owning, training, driving double. 4-1-7-2 unofficial. Owner, trainer, driver, Andy Moore has 2 in to go tonight, and he's going to go home 2 for 2 on the evening. Started things up with a very sharp Ben looking. He comes right back here with Yojo, 4-year-old daughter of Shadow Play out of JM Chicago by Art Major. Read by Joe Muskokoman of Muncie, Ontario. Again, it's Andy Moore owning, training, and driving for a pair of wins tonight. This one going home with the new life best as well. 2-0-1-1. Yojo takes the 4th at even money. Congratulations. Going official here. 410 to win for Yojo. Exactor came back 41.70. Dollar try 91.10. Super for a buck 360. 735. That 20 center was worth 73.47. Race 5 up and coming. We've got trotters. And we've got a driver change for the 8. Petro Angel. It becomes Rob Doyle. Rob Doyle now drives the 8. Petro Angel in the 5th. Exactor try the non-jackpot high 5 play. 8 minutes to post time. Race 4, the official order of finish. Wickedly Smart was second. Twinbee Bodacious 4. Kathmandu 7. Yo Joe was the race winner. Lulu the Looker 6. Playful Molly Fit. Century Lyric stayed on for third. From the top of 2, 4, 7, 1, 6, 5, and 3. We're now 5 minutes away from the upcoming fifth full field of 8. Again, Rob Doyle listed for the 8 Petro Angel here. Exactor try also being offered up. Number 3 Esquire. Interesting player in this one. 3 straight victories, 3 straight claims. Came in on Esquire. Listed for a $15,000 claiming tag this evening, trying to make it 4 in a row for trainer Mark Winnicott. Sam Filion stays on to drive 3 Esquire, holding it 3-1. All right, we're getting down to just a few minutes left to sign up and or register for contest jockey tonight at the Raceway. Starts up in the 5th race, covers races 5 through 10. Your chance to play and win cash prizing. If you haven't signed up or registered just yet, there is still time. Really easy to sign up for this contest jockey on Tuesday nights at the Raceway. Visit contestjockey.com or just head right to our website, the Raceway WFT. Go to our Tuesday race day page. Scroll down. You'll see the big Contest Jockey link. Set you up to play and win. Cash prizing. The prizes for first, second, and third. It gets well played here in London. Of course, it took the place of the old Survivor, where we'd have about 100 entries. Well, this Contest Jockey, it's become very hot. This race meet, it's been up and around 400 entries per contest here in London, and there is still time to play and win. Good luck. Checking the entries right now for that Contest Jockey, looking for one final push. We're up to 322 entries thus far. Prize for first, $100. Second best, $50. Third gets $25, and I believe the payouts come back to you in American money. That's right. Again, prizes for first, second, and third for Contest Jockey, and there is still time. On track and post-parading now, your trotters for race number 5, full field of 8 for this non-jackpot high five. It's wide open. A leading resolve on the rail for Angie and Alfie Carroll. Angie trains, brother Alfie drives. Number 2, it'll be Cellular. Daryl Thiessen drives for Pam Forgey. Dave Wilkinson with Pam training. Number 3, Esquire, trying for 4 in a row. Facing tougher tonight for Don Smith and Donna Parker. Mark Winnicott now trains Samuel Filion in the sulky. Post 4 for Holly Road for owner breeder Fred Freer. Cassidy Schneider trains Tollerborth. Billie Jean Queen, the 5. Lindsay and Todd Kerr along with Mark Adams. Mark Manhertz, they're on the ownership line with Lindsay training, Lauren House driving. This 5, Billie Jean Queen. Number 6, Heavy Duty. Natalie Elliott, the owner, trainer, breeder, gets Garrett Rooney on board tonight. 7 outside for Stonebridge Zeus, Brian Lawrence, along with Smirk Inc. sharing ownership. Brian trains. Scott Ray is driving. In a trailing spot for the 8, Petro Angel, Make the Driver. Rob Doyle going on board for owner, trainer, breeder, Darrell Laver. Again, Rob Doyle driving 8, Petro Angel. Those are your starters for the early high five, Exactor and Try. So Petro Angel, I had this one pegged as my top selection. I'm going to stick with her here. She's always in the hunt. From 6 outings in 2025, she's been a winner and finishing third on the other 4 occasions. Missed the board once, where she was a 4th best finisher. This is a good spot for her. She fits in well. It's a trailing spot. No big worries for that. She can grind away. She can come from off the pace. Petro Angel, one to consider here. 5-2, second choice. Owner-trainer Natalie Elliott, she has sent one to the winner's circle already tonight. Back in race number 2, it was My Little Friend going gate to wire. So Natalie Elliott trying for her second training victory on the evening. With the 6, Heavy Duty, Holiday Road, 7-year-old gelding. Picks up Garrett Rooney tonight. 6-1 value player here. Lots of options in behind the gate. There's some speed to work with. Should Garrett decide to send this one on out of there. Just over a minute. The high 5 next. How about Alfie Carroll on the rail with Leading Resolve, co-owning with his sister Angie Carroll. She's the trainer. Alfie drives from the rail. Leading Resolve, great check getter this meet in London. Has got the victory in 2025 from well off the pace back on January 27th. Come a big back half to capture victory. Leading Resolve likely to race up close in this one as the seconds tick down here. Your final call to get in on race 5. Here we go. Gates moving for race number 5 of 10. Trotters moving in behind. There's still time. You'd have to hurry, though. We've got Leading Resolve on the rail. Then it's Cellular. Esquire trying for 4 in a row. And then Holly Road, Billie Jean Queen, Heavy Duty. Stonebridge Zeus for 7 across. And trailing out is Petro Angel. 8 trotters, 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off to take them on out of there. It'll be Esquire. Esquire leaving up on the outside. And moving into second, Holly Road. Holly Road actually going on in here. Holly Road is sailing to the top at 25-1. Borth was this one on top, though. Esquire out for the retake at even money. Esquire going forward here against Holly Road, who went on hold now in second. Trotting from third with Cellular. Leading Resolve looks at it from fourth. Fifth best away for Heavy Duty. That came ahead. Billie Jean Queen. Next to last was Petro Angel, the earliest trailer. Stonebridge Zeus. 29-1. The opening quarter mile clocking for this front ender, Esquire. Esquire showing the way with the big long shot. Holly Road sitting second. Trotting third and a peek to the outside now. There goes Cellular. Cellular getting underway. That'll be the toe up for Leading Resolve. Saving ground will be Heavy Duty, setting it up third over. Billie Jean Queen, Petro Angel next to last. Trailer on the in. Stonebridge Zeus over the half in a minute flat. On to the backside. Esquire striding out now. The lead has become 2.5 lengths. Holding down second is Holly Road. Cellular working first up there in third. Fourth and in for Heavy Duty. 3 wide now for Leading Resolved. Nothing yet from Billie Jean Queen nor a Petro Angel. 3/4 over there. 130 flat. Esquire still doing good things up front. Cellular not giving in. 3 wide out there. Leading Resolve. Holly Road still involved. Nowhere to go for Heavy Duty. Into the stretch they turn. Esquire leading. Esquire on top with Cellular. Wide side. Leading Resolve. Knifing on through. Billie Jean Queen through the stretch to the mile. Esquire and Filion for 4 in a row. Leading Resolve second. Then it was Cellular, Billie Jean Queen, Stonebridge Zeus at 50-1, rounding out the high five. So number 3, Esquire, facing a bit tougher competition tonight. No problem. Gate to wire. Once again, Filion on board, this time for Winnicott. Closing up for second, Leading Resolve. And then in third, Cellular win a big one. Billie Jean Queen looked to be fourth. The longest shot on the board, number 7, Stonebridge Zeus, finding his way into the high five. 3, 1, 2, 5, and 7. That's your winning combination to cash in on the early high five play. Here's Esquire coming back, 12-year-old, a gelded son of Cadabra, out of Earl of My Dreams by Earl. Owned by Don Smith and Donna Parker. Mark Winnicott, the winning trainer. Samuel Filion on board for 4 straight victories. Esquire come in from Flamborough, and now he's a winner over the London Half-Mile this season. That's 5 victories from 8 outings in 2025. Esquire doing good things in Ontario. Winner tonight, 2, 1, and 3. Congratulations. Esquire, $4 even. The daily double, $9.90. Pick 3, $27.97. Dollar pick 4, $275 and change. Exactor, $19.80. Dollar try, $24.75. High five, 20 center, $291 and change. The pick 5, payout of $199 and change. That's on a 20-cent wager. It was selected on the broadcast by Melissa Key. She was all over the pick 4 and pick 5 play in the early going. We'll have late pick 5 starting up next in race number 6. 7 minutes to post time. Race 5 rundown. Leading Resolve was second. Cellular third. Esquire, the race winner. Holly Road 8. Billie Jean Queen was fourth. Heavy Duty 7th. Stonebridge Zeus 5th. Petro Angel 6th. From the top. 2, 3, 1, 8, 4, 7, 5, 6. Late pick 5. Ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Here we go. In the 6th race, back on the pace forward. I'm using 5 of them in here. Going to go 2, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And what could be a wide open backup class event. The likes of Bet the Beach Yankee, Philly Watcher, Dalhousie Sportsline, Doc's Philly Cheese. I'm going to single up the 5 Drinking Buddy in race number 7, Traffic Troubles. In the last couple of outings through the month of February. More than capable, though, handling that group in race number 7. 3 deep in the 8th race, preferred event, Ideal Perception, It Takes Two, Lord Anthony. And then in race number 9, we'll try the 5, LA Sun Control, the 6 Taylor's Credit. Scratches of 1 and 3 in that 9th race. The 10th and final, we'll try the 1, Sizzling Hot Herbie, and 6th, the Great Reset. Like that. For me on the late pick 5, Melissa Keith, who was scoring on the early multi-leg wagers, thanks to the big upset by Leave It to Luther in the 3rd, 18-1. Top selection for Melissa. Brings home the multi-leg scores on both the early pick 4 and pick 5. So here goes Melissa on to the pick 5, race 6, starting it up with 3, Century Inspector, with 4, Philly Watcher. Race 7, she's on Dow's, up now on the rail, then Full Disclosure, Pebble Beach Pro. 3 deep, the middle leg, race 8 with 3, 6, and 8. Then the 9th race, she's in the center with 4, Holly's Treasure, and 5, LA Sun Control. On the end of things, Sizzling Hot Herbie, the Great Reset, and from the trailing spot, BBC Sports Boy. Ticket ideas for the multi-legs, always brought to you by our friends at Abode Home Comfort. Good luck. Race 6 starters. It's the backup class. Got the preferred featured later on this evening. Race number 8 has the preferred event. Here is the backup class, led by the one Hazy Coast, a 3-year-old. Pacing Boy of the Year here, 2024 at the Raceway. Hazy Coast for Doug Wilson, Mark Horner, Mike Horner training and driving. Number 2, Bet the Beach Yankee. It's Jay Harris on board for Gino Toscani, the trainer Ashley Lenvoy. Then 3, Century Inspector for Eric Rosine, Blair Burgess training. Samuel Filion trying to come right back. Then 4, it's Philly Watcher, Tyler Borth for Susan Mix. Trainer is Troy Cochran. And Dalhousie coming in off the big win for Jack Ramage. Trainer Jim Kerr, Anthony Hahn. And then the 6, it's Sportsline for Craig Perro. It's Pat Bissett training Lauren House tonight with Sportsline. Outside chance for 7 Ducks, Philly Cheese, Britt Kennedy, along with Money Clip Racing on the ownership line with Britt training. Garrett Rooney is your driver. 7 Pacers, all on gate for this exactor try. A Superfecta and the pick 5. Getting close here, the pick 5 play. Likely to go up and over $10,000 in that pool. You're looking at an even money favorite. This is Doc's Philly Cheese. Top selection, I'll stick to it here. The outside post doesn't bother me much. There's tons of speed to his left. Not sure who will be on top in the early going here. Bet the Beach Yankee put up all the fractions last time out, gate to wire. So too did the, 4. Philly Watcher tried to do it all the way. A little short on the end to finish third. Dalhousie was a surprisingly gate to wire winner in the latest. So too was 6 Sportsline. So there's tons of early speed here. And the outside chance for 7. Doc's Philly Cheese. Still time to get in on this late pick 5 play in London. Less than a minute. Race 6, London, gates moving. A 7-horse field lining up behind the gate. From the rail, Hazy Coast, Mike Horner, Bet the Beach Yankee, Jay Harris, then Century Inspector, Sam Fillion, Philly Watcher, Tyler Bohr, Dalhousie, Anthony Hahn. Sports Line with Lauren House, Doc's Philly Cheese, Garrett Mooney into the stretch. Race 6 Pacers pick up speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show along the inside, Century Inspector. Up between Pacers. Philly Watcher, the wide side. Sportsline protecting an inside lane. Bet the Beach Yankee. Through the opening turn they travel. Philly Watcher coming out on top for Tyler Borth at 3-1. Pocketing up immediately second. Century Inspector. Bet the Beach Yankee. Went on hold in third. The midfield fourth for Sportsline. Next in line to be fifth was Hazy Coast. And then came Dalhousie. Doc's Philly Cheese would have to circle them from last. 29 seconds flat was the opening quarter mile clocking for this pace setter, Philly Watcher, Century Inspector. Holding down the pocket, Bet the Beach Yankee, a decision to make third. Bet the Beach Yankee thinking about it and going to commit to travel first up here with just over a lap to go. Philly Watcher showing the way. This is a quick rush and a brush by Bet the Beach Yankee. These two set up for a third quarter beatdown, 59-1 halftime speed. It's Philly Watcher finding another gear. Bet the Beach Yankee up and at him on the outside. Century Inspector holding down third. Sportsline is traveling fourth. Hazy Coast out there in fifth. Doc's Philly Cheese with some pace to chase. He's traveling sixth. And well back to Dalhousie up and by 3/4. Here it is. 127. 27-4 through the third. Philly Watcher still going forward. Bet the Beach Yankee is second. Sportsline trying to gain from third. Doc's Philly Cheese likely swelling up off of these hot fractions as they get set to make the swing. Philly Watcher on top. Bet the Beach Yankee. Doc's Philly Cheese, he's coming late. Is it too late? Philly Watcher needing the line. Doc's Philly Cheese. It's close. Philly Watcher, maybe. Doc's Philly Cheese was coming to him, 157-1. We need a photo. In a win photo, looks like 4, Philly Watcher. The choice for Tyler Borth, like he was listed on 3 or 4 of them in here. His choice was the 4, Philly Watcher. Holds on for victory. Over the closer, Doc's Philly Cheese. Then it was 2, Bet the Beach Yankee, and 1, Hazy Coast. 4, 7, 2, and 1. Unofficial. Here's Philly Watcher coming back. 5-year-old Big Got It's Done It Better Than Cheddar at a party Paula by Big Tom. Owned by Susan Mix, trained by Troy Cochran, driven to win by Tyler Borth. 11th career victory. Number 2 on the season. Wires them up. Big third quarter speed of 27-4. Holds on to win in 157-1. Very sharp winning effort over the good track. This was Philly Watcher in winning the backup class. Congratulations. It's official. $8.70 for Philly Watcher. Exactor came back $39.90. That's all right for those two. Dollar try $70.05. The super for a buck $183.30. The 20 center came back at $36.66. Seventh up and coming. Scratch the one. Woodmere Denny. 6 starters now. All 6 on gate. For the exactor, try super. It's a pick 4 play. 7 minutes to post time. Hazy Coast was 4th, Bet the Beach Yankee 3rd, Century Inspector 6th, Philly Watcher, the race winner, Dalhousie was 7th, Sports Line 5th, Doc's Philly Cheese came late, just a little too late, just missing to be 2nd. From the top, 4, 3, 6, 1, 7, 5, 2. 6 minutes away from our 7th race. Again, this one starting up a late pick 4. We've got pacing events, races 7 through 9. Trotters on the end of this pick 4 play coming up next in about 6 minutes. We'll get some ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort up and on the monitor shortly. Late pick 4, starting up here, race number 7. Going to stay on my single, the 5 Drinking Buddy. Just way too much traffic to overcome in the last couple of starts. And here we go into March. Time to turn the page on February for Drinking Buddy again. Just way too much traffic to overcome. He finds a good spot here to bounce back. 5-2 currently. My single. I'll stick to the Drinking Buddy here to start up the pick 4 play. We're 3 deep in the 8th race. Drawing Ideal Perception, It Takes Two, Lord Anthony. And then cutting it back to LA Sun Control, Taylor's Credit, 5 and 6th in the 9th. 10th race, Trotters were on 1, Sizzlin' Hot Herbie in the 6th, The Great Reset. Melissa Keith with her late pick 4, Ticket Idea. 3 deep, first couple of legs, opening things up with Dow's Up. Full disclosure, Pebble Beach Pro, no Drinking Buddy for Melissa. The opening leg of the pick 4, interesting. 3 deep for Melissa, race 8, the 9th race. She's on the 4, Holly's Treasure, the 5, LA Sun Control. And on the end of it, Sizzlin' Hot Herbie, The Great Reset, BBC Sports Boy, 1, 6, and 8. Melissa on the end of her pick 4. Ticket Idea, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort, 2 minutes to post time. So the late pick 5 pool containing just shy of $20,000 and about 20% still going forward here following the victory by Philly Watcher. Big third quarter over the good track, 27-4 and holding on to win, 57-1. As mentioned, Tyler Borth would have had the choice of many in there. He stuck with Philly Watcher and it paid off with a victory at 3-1. In the 7th race, this is kind of looking like race number 3 all over again. All of us, except for Melissa, selecting 5, a Drinking Buddy, and Melissa goes for another 2, a value player in Dow's Up. Little over a minute to play this 7th race. Again, this one's starting up to pick 4. Race 7 starters out and on Pros Parade here. Scratch the 1, so 2 Dow's Up and Hitting the Rail for Sally Charlton, Sergio Vespa, Lindsay Kerr training. Dan Clement's on board. Full disclosure, the 3, it's owned by Gino Toscani, trained by Ashley Lenvoy, Jay Harris. And then 4, Pebble Beach Pro for Kim and Brad McNiven, Tom Broadhurst, Scott McNiven training, Lorne House. 5 is Drinking Buddy, Daryl Thiessen for Heather and Rick Pickett, Heather trains. Diane Sylvester, the owner breeder. Dwayne May, train 6, Come On Artie. Sam Villion. Outside chance for 7, Sir A. Colonel Schneider Jr. Owning Cash Schneider trains with Tollerborth. Going on a 6-horse field now. Appears to be wide open. Great betting board here for the 6 Pacers. Exactor, Try, Super. It's the late pick 4. Looking at the favorite, this is Drinkin' Buddy. Drinkin' Buddy missing about 3 weeks of racing action. His last couple of goes, we mentioned, way too much traffic to overcome. We're going to turn the page on February. It's a whole new month for Drinkin' Buddy. And maybe tonight's the night. Even money currently. Shortened up field of 6, which he won't mind at all. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time now on race number 7. Again, this one starting up the pick 4, and the heavy action continuing on 5, Drinkin' Buddy. Another one that should enjoy the short enough field of 6. Number 4, Pebble Beach Pro. It's been kind of up and down, hovering 5-1 now. It was up around 11-1 following the post spray. But again, it's a good spot for Pebble Beach Pro. Shortened up field. Improves his chances. Looking at the value on the board, I guess if there's the value play, it's got to be the 4 for me. Pebble Beach Pro, 5-1. I can get behind him here. Odds on still for the 5, Drinkin' Buddy. Expected him to take some action, not the heavy odds on action, though. I was figuring more along the lines of 5-2 for the number 5, Drinkin' Buddy. So here we go. Dow's up on the rail. Full disclosure, Pebble Beach Pro, Drinkin' Buddy, Come On Artie, Sir A. Those are your 6 on the upper turn. And now an eighth of a mile from the start. Picking up speed for the late pick 4 in London. They're off. Drinkin' Buddy is firing off the wings. Caught up in traffic a couple of times through the month of February. He wants the open road tonight. He's got it. The Drinkin' Buddy sailing to the top here at even money. Oh, he's large, and he's in charge here. It's the Drinkin' Buddy on the lead by 2 full lengths. Second best is a Dow's up. Come on, Artie. Looks at it from third. Ahead of Full Disclosure. Pebble Beach Pro went next to last. Sir A is trailing the field. 28-2. Quick opening quarter mile clocking for the Drinkin' Buddy. Been quite a while since the Drinkin' Buddies had a front end mission in London. Got to go back to mid-November to find that one. Drinkin' Buddy at 3/8 completion, in complete control here. Dow's up is traveling second, rushing up now to be third. Here comes Full Disclosure with a halftime challenge. Following up on that move, Pebble Beach Pro getting shuffled back. Come on, Ertie. And with them, 6, Hooray. Half-timed up, 58-4. Drinkin' Buddy is still leading, unchallenged here. Holding down the pocket has been Dow's up, the uncovered. Full Disclosure gets reminders to go on in third. Fourth and in for Come On Artie. Pebble Beach Pro still waiting on that one. Fifth, still trailing. Sir A up and by 3/4. Thiessen sitting chilly aboard the Drinkin' Buddy. 128 flat. He was 29-1 through the third. It's the Drinkin' Buddy. There goes Pebble Beach Pro. Circling up 3 deep on the outside for House. And now from the pocket comes Dow's up, saving all the ground. Come on, Ertie's going to get a big shot here. He's got some room at the ends, got some pace. Dow's up for the pocket. The Drinkin' Buddy. Come on, Ertie. Trying to come on through. The Drinkin' Buddy appeared to hold on. Come on, Ertie was right there with him. Dow's up finishing third. Pebble Beach Pro was fourth. 157-2. Drinkin' Buddy holding on over 6. Come on, Ertie. Then the 2 Dow's up and 4 Pebble Beach Pro. It's 5. Drinkin' Buddy on top. 5, 6, 2, and 4 unofficial. Drinkin' Buddies coming back. 6-year-old gallant son of your nemesis. Out of Zip Car by Royal Majesty. Owned, trained, and bred by Heather Piggott. Sharing ownership with Rick Piggott. 19th career victory. This time with Daryl Thiessen on board. It's his first win of 2025. Tonight he goes downtown in London. 157-2 winning mile. Congratulations to the connections of the Drinkin' Buddy at even money. Drinkin' Buddy 420, Exactor 2210, dollar try 48.80, super for $1, 61.30. 20 center coming back at 12.26. We've got 3 more to go. Pacers in race 8, 9 minutes to post time. Scratch the 5, don't poke the bear. It's this evening's preferred Exactor try super and a pick 3 play. Race 7 rundown. The one had Scratch Dow's up third. Full Disclosure 6. Pebble Beach Pro 4. Drinkin' Buddy was good to go. He's a winner. Come On Artie just missed. He was second. Surrey finishing fifth from the top. Scratch 3, 6, 4, 1, 2, and 5. 3 more to go with an 8th race up and coming. Again, it's the Exacta Tri Super and a pick 3 opportunity. There is the Drinkin' Buddy holding on by about a head. Come On Artie, who was pushing on through.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Paquette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 102.3.
One more time for the Farm Show, starting up tomorrow. It's the 85th annual edition of the London Farm Show, Eastern Canada's largest indoor farm show, taking place at the Agriplex of Western Fair District and the BMO Centre. Doors open all 3 days, 9 a.m. Visit the LondonFarmShow.com for all the info. The Farm Show, March 5th through the 7th. And as part of the 85th edition of this London Farm Show, we've opened up the top of the fair tomorrow evening during the live racing action. Doors will open at 5 p.m. With the live racing getting underway at 5:50. If you happen to be attending the Farm Show, hold on to your ticket. Show them your Farm Show ticket at the top of the fair to receive that 15% discount off your buffet dinner. Still some space available. Reserve your spot now for tomorrow evening. Topofthefair.com. Come on out, enjoy a fabulous dining experience and some live harness racing, all part of the 85th annual edition of the London Farm Show. Post parading here, the starters for our 8th race. Top class preferred event for Pacers. You're looking at one Ideal Perception for Lisa Laforte, the trainer Anthony Beaton. Anthony Hahn in the sulky. Here's 2. He's a handyman. It's Alfie Carroll driving for owner Mark Horner. Mike Horner trains. Chatter Bay 3, Darrell Thiessen driving for Don and Heather McGregor, conditioned by Peter Core. It Takes Two, it's 4. It's Kim McNiven, Brad Douglas on the ownership line. Scott McNiven training. Lauren House drives the 4. It Takes Two. Fresh off his overall Horse of the Year in London 2024. He took home the big prize on awards night. 5 was scratched. Number 6, Lord Anthony. It's Tyler Borth driving for Michael Goldberg, the trainer Ben Hollingsworth. Seven outside for PL Oliver, Alan Janik, as well as Sally Charlton. They're on the ownership line with Lindsay Kerr training Travis Henry. Trailing spot for 8, Beach Tour. Beach Tour, longest shot on the board currently. Mike Horner, training and driving for RAW Equine Inc., along with Mark Horner. That completes the field of 7. It's the top class preferred next. So Ideal Perception, a rail advantage once again. Used up multiple times in the early going last time out. He's better if he can get a breather somewhere along the way through the second or third quarter. So Ideal Perception looking for a better trip versus his latest over London. Number 6, Lord Anthony. Always in the hunt. We figured he'd get a pretty good price on him. Right now he's holding at 8-1. Tyler Borth gets the call. He moves in a spot with the scratch of number 5. Like the chances for Lord Anthony. I love that price at 7-1. Just about a minute left. The favorite, Ideal Perception, rail advantage again at 6-5. Next door, it's the 2. He's a handyman at 2-1. Missed about 3 weeks of racing action. I think there's many chances here. Less than a minute to post time. Exactor try, super, it's the pick 3 play. Eighth race in London. Gate is moving. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. I've got many chances in here. 6-5 still, though, on the 1, Ideal Perception. He's going to need a breather somewhere along the way in that second or third quarter, if on or near the lead. Top of the stretch for the preferred pacing event. It's a 6 on gate plus a trailer. A 16th out. Here they come. They're off. Cheddar Bay flashing early speed. Ideal Perception along the inside. P.L. Oliver into the mix. He's a handyman. Came out on the top 3. Up on the outside, Cheddar Bay was looking for the lead. Ideal Perception, though, said, I don't think so. Ideal Perception took control for Hahn, depositing Cheddar Bay in for the 2-hole ride. So the favorites are 1-2 as they head up on towards the quarter-mile clocking. He's a handyman, gapping slightly in third, a midfield 4th for P.L. Oliver, 28-1, quarter-mile clocking, racing from 5th. That would be Beach Door. Then came It Takes Two, treading as Lord Anthony. Up and by 3/8 completion. Ideal Perception getting softer fractions here through this second frame. Ideal Perception just coasting up and towards the halftime station. Cheddar Bay continuing second. Out and rolling P.L. Oliver. He's a handyman. Stayed in the toe up. Now in 5th for It Takes Two. And to set it up third over, Lord Anthony. Shuffled to the back of the bus was Beach Tour. Oh, 59-2, big time breather for this leader. 31-1. Second frame, Ideal Perception, and it's time to go. Here comes P.L. Oliver, striding up now at 17-1, taking second. Third and in for Cheddar Bay. It Takes Two. Horse of the Year 2024 in London, perfectly positioned if good enough. He's out there fourth, thinking about the three wide side, and off the back end travels Lord Anthony. He's a handyman, and Beach Tour 3/4 over there. 128-1. That was 28-4 through the third. Ideal Perception on the ropes again. They're going by him, punching on through. Cheddar Bay with the rail skimming preferred victory for Thiessen. Very close for second. It was a P.L. Oliver up against It Takes Two. No doubt about the winner, though. Cheddar Bay, a 157-3 winner for career victory 26. It was 3 Cheddar Bay up the inside for victory, winning over 7 P.L. Oliver, then 4 It Takes Two, and 6 Lord Anthony. 3, 7, 4, and 6. It's unofficial. Back-to-back driving victories tonight for Daryl Thiessen. Put Drinking Buddy on the lead. Put Cheddar Bay in the pocket. And up the inside late for victory. Cheddar Bay, 9-year-old. Got it out of Better Than Cheddar out of Mystical Sealster by Modern Art. Owned and bred by Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core conditioned. Again, Daryl Thiessen. Driven to win for the driving double. 157-3 up the inside late. Cheddar Bay gets his second victory of 2025. Both wins right here in London. Congratulations. $6.40 on the win price, Cheddar Bay. Exactor $68.60. Dollar try $105.05. Super for $1. 3, 7, 4, 6 combination for $526.80. The 20 center coming back at $105.36. One more pacing event up next. Scratch the 1 and 3. Reduced field of 4 for the exactor try. Daily double. Think it's still a super. I'll check that out. 10th race Trotter, scratch the 3, 9 is in to go, 9 downstairs party in the 10th race. Will leave from post 3. Garrett Rooney will now be driving. Full field of 8 for our high 5 finale. 6 minutes to post time, the upcoming 9th shortened up field of 4. The official rundown for the 8th race preferred. Ideal Perception, 6. He's a handyman, 5th. Cheddar Bay, the race winner. It Takes Two, 3rd. 5 of Scratch Lord Anthony, 4th. P.L. Oliver, 2nd. Beach Tour, finished 7th. From the top, 6, 5, 1, 3. Scratch, 4, 2, and 7. Daryl Thiessen driving back-to-back winners this evening. 9th up and coming, as mentioned, scratches of 1 and 3, reduced field of 4. The wagering menu stays intact here. Still the exactor, try, super, daily double, win, play, show wagers here on the upcoming 9th race. So 2 legs left to go in the multi-leg wagers, that is. We'll update the live money left in play, $19,522 in the pick 5, and only $415 live going forward. 2 legs left to go in the pick 5. Pick 4 began in race number 7. We'll update that total as well. A $12,000 pick 4 pool, and it's $1,390 going forward. Best of luck if you're still moving on with your multi-leg tickets. Pacers in the 9th race, reduced field of 4. And again, the wagering menu remains intact here. Exactor, try, super, daily double, win, play, show wagers on 2. A group of trotters, full field of 8 in race 10. Again, the 3 came out, was scratched from the 10th. The 9 will be starting with Garrett Rooney now driving, leaving from post 3 in the 10th race. we go. Starters on parade. Reduced field of 4 now here in the 9th race after 1 and 3 at scratch. You're looking at 2. Mr. Cheeseman, a rail advantage now for Brad Douglas. Trainer Scott McDibbin, Lauren House. So again, the 1 and 3 came out. The 4 is Holly's Treasure, Travis Henry for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cash Schneider Trains. LA Sun Control, current favorite here, is the 5, with Todderworth on board for owners Rick Edwards, Michael Tam with Rick Training. And then the outside chance for 6, Taylor's Credit, Doug Millard, Natasha Day, sharing ownership with Natasha, training and driving, number 6, Taylor's Credit. Here's Taylor's Credit, Day on board. Again, it's a field of 4 for this exactor try, super, and a late double. Best of luck. Anyone of 4, right? Getting close now. Starting car has reached the backside. Getting close for this field of 4 to go postward. Mr. Cheeseman likes racing up close. He's got a rail now to work with. Taylor's Credit, for me, always showed some good late speed here in London. Comes back from the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. Likely to be sitting 3rd or 4th in this one. I'm not sure if she can beat the 5 out of there or not. Natasha Day with this Taylor's Credit, but look for a good late push on the end. I like the shortened up field factor for Taylor's Credit, and I can get behind this one at the price of 2-1. Third choice in wagering. Taylor's Credit 2-1 for me is he's the player. Just over a minute. Holly's Treasure. Holly's Treasure has some big speed in the early going. Much improved post here for Holly's Treasure. Now, this one has always done his best work when on or near the lead. His latest victory was pretty much gate to wire, had a rail advantage in that one. Then it's a couple of trailing spots plus an outside post for Holly's Treasure. So a much better spot for this one. If he can find a breather, through the second and maybe even the third quarter. If on the lead, he could be tough to take down. Late, Holly's Treasure is holding at 8-5. 4, 5, and 6 all taking similar action here. Longest shot on the board, Mr. Cheeseman starter. Wants them to line up, calling for them to move in here. First one in the wings is Borth with the 5, LA Sun Control. Last call for wagers. Going in behind are Mr. Cheeseman with Lorne House, Holly's Treasure, Travis Henry, LA Sun Control, Tyler Borth, Taylor's Credit, Natasha Day. It's a 4-horse field. I'm thinking this one turns into a final quarter sprint, and who's going to have the best late speed of the 4? Into the stretch they come. Picking up speed. It's the 9th in London starting right now. They're off. LA Sun Control. Flashing early speed for Borth. Towards the inside, Holly's Treasure. And up there close to be third was a Mr. Cheeseman. And backed off to trail. Watch the front 3 from fourth. That is Taylor's Credit. So, LA Sun Control. Here's another one that has not been on the lead in quite some time. LA Sun Control. A 6-5 second choice in command of this one. Here's the quarter mile clocking. 27-3. Bullet speed on the night belongs to LA Sun Control. Holly's Treasure at even money. The favorite is second. Traveling third, though gapping slightly, was Mr. Cheeseman. And tight lines for the trailer in fourth. Taylor's Credit getting let go here at 5-2. Down in front of us, they travel LA Sun Control at 6-5, showing the way. That lead now up to 2.5 lengths. Holly's Treasure all alone in second. Mr. Cheeseman still on hold in fourth. Taylor's Credit over the half and a nifty 57-1. LA Sun Control brings them on by the 5/8. With Holly's Treasure second, still third. Mr. Cheeseman, here comes Taylor's Credit set to roll from last. Taylor's Credit now moving quickly into third. That forces the hand of Holly's Treasure to pull from the pocket. Up and by 3/4. Here we go. 126-3. Borth all in with LA Sun Control. He's marching tonight. Holly's Treasure could not go. Taylor's Credit's going to keep on coming for day. Moving into second. It appears to be coming down to these two. LA Sun Control. Taylor's Credit coming up and out of money outside late. Who's got it? Who will win it? LA Sun Control! Maybe holding over Taylor's Credit. Then it was Holly's Treasure. Mr. Cheeseman. Big mile over the good track. 155-3. We figured they were going to sprint, and did they ever? They were flying. What a smoke show through the stretch between 5 LA Sun Control and 6 Taylor's Credit. LA Sun Control and Borth holding on by the slimmest of margins. Taylor's Credit second, then Holly's Treasure and Mr. Cheeseman. Tyler Borth with his second trip to victory lane tonight after scoring with Philly Watcher back in race number 6. Well, here he is with LA Sun Control, a 5-year-old, a son of Control the Moment, out of Sunbather by Dragon again for owners Rick Edwards, Michael Tam, Rick Training. Tyler Borth driven to win. That's a big trip on this good track tonight. 155-3. A 155-3 smoke show. LA Sun Control. 12th career win, his first victory of 2025. Again, the Todderborth double. Congratulations. LA Sun Control, 450 on the win price. That exactor came back at 11.20. That's all right for those two. Dollar try, a 6.15. The super for a buck, 6.65. Our 10th and final is next. We've got trotters, 8 of them. Scratch the 3, should have known better. Number 9, Downstairs Party's going to move in and leave from that 3 spot. Make the driver Garrett Rooney. Trotters for the 10th and final exactor try and non-jackpot high five your way in 8 minutes. Race 9 official. Order of finish. 1 was scratched. Mr. Cheeseman 4. State of Play was scratched. Holly's Treasure 3rd. LA Sun Control, the race winner. Taylor's Credit just missing, finishing 2nd from the top. Scratch 4. Scratch 3, 1, and 2. And now we're 5 minutes away from race number 10, Todderborth. Driving for the double on tonight's card. There is the win photo. Just holding on. LA Sun Control over Taylor's Credit. That was a big final 8. They were flying. go. The Trotters for the high five finale. A full field of 8. Scratch the 3. The 9 is in to go. You're looking at the 1, Sizzling Hot Herbie, trying to go 2 for 2 in his comeback. Natasha Day, the owner, trainer, driver for 1, Sizzling Hot Herbie. Post 2 for Dirt, Mike Horner on board for Saltwater Stable, the trainer Paul Meggins. 3 was scratched. And number 4 for All You Know, it's Rob Doyle, driving for Dennis Duford, the trainers Ashley Duford. Angie and Mary Carroll on the ownership line. There we go. Angie Carroll and Mary Carroll on the ownership line for 5. Hot Fudge Sunday with Angie training. Alfie Carroll in the sulky. Then 6, The Great Reset. Lauren House owning, training, and driving, sharing ownership with Chantel Rice. 7 outside for Wheelin' My Bentley. Tyler and Bill Bohr share ownership. Katie McNeil training. Tyler trying for his triple tonight. Treading spot for 8, BBC Sports Boy, Frank Cervalotti, owning Cassidy Schneider trains, Dan Clements. And number 9, Downstairs Party, is going to move in and leave from post 3. For Colonel Schneider Jr., another one for trainer Cassidy Schneider, make the driver Garrett Rooney. 8 Trotters for this exactor, try and high five finale. Good luck. So here's a track record holder, the Great Reset, aged trotting boy of the year for 2024 at the Raceway. Back to the blind bridle tonight, showing change as well up front for the Great Reset. 9 to 5 currently, second choice behind the 1, Sizzling Hot Herbie. Number 1, Sizzling Hot Herbie, affectionately known as Herbert. Nice return to racing action after missing a significant amount of time. He came back with a couple of winning qualifiers over London, and then from off the pace, a victory in his return race, 2:01 and 3. Nice back half for Sizzling Hot Herbie to get there for his 34th career win. Natasha Day gets a great shot to come right back with him and repeat with this son of Here Comes Herbie, 11-year-old now, with a rail advantage, 6 to 5 favorite. Sizzling Hot Herbie, less than a minute. Dan Clements back in the driver's room. This meet, he'll be driving this 8 BBC Sports Boy in here for trainer Cass Schneider. Does follow out some speed here. Sizzling Hot Herbie, he can leave, so maybe a spot up close for this 8 BBC Sports Boy. and Clements. They're holding on to 7-1 value as we near post time. It's our 10th and final, getting set to go postward. High five finale time. Race 10 in London, the starter calls the horses. It's post time. Gate is moving. Odds on now for the one Sizzling Hot Herbie. Gonna keep an eye on him here. Now, last week in his return race, he was bumpy gated going in behind the gate. And he's kind of playing around on day right now. Again, Sizzling Hot Herbie was a little tricky going on in behind the gate about this time last week. So we'll see what he does here. Sizzling Hot Herbie, Dirt, and Downstairs Party, For All You Know, Hot Fudge Sunday, The Great Reset, Wheelin' My Bentley, BBC Sports Boy is in the back tier spot. It's a field of 8 on the trot, and into the stretch they turn. Picking up speed, here they come. Slow beginning here for the one. Sizzling Hot Herbie got away in last. They're off. Hot Fudge Sunday, Alfie Carroll taking them on out of there. Up on the outside, Wheelin' My Bentley, and Borth is sending another one to a front-end mission. Here is Wheelin' My Bentley showing up on top at 6-1. Hot Fudge Sunday relegated to second. He's at 24-1. Sitting third, it's The Great Reset at 8-5. And then trotting into fourth was Dirt. Fifth best away for Downstairs Party. Next in line, traveling sixth into turn number 2. We've got Doyle there with For All You Know. Then Sizzling Hot Herbie there. He's next to last, and trailing was BBC Sports Boy. Opening quarter was 29 flat for pace setter Wheelin' My Bentley. Looking comfortable here. Big long shot Hot Fudge Sunday for the trip. The Great Reset now moving uncovered for Housey's third. A toe up for a Downstairs Party. Longest shot on the board involved in that top 4 here. With less than a lap to go, Dirt is along the inside, traveling fifth. Sizzling Hot Herbie setting it up third over now after the slow beginning. Shuffled near the back. For All You Know, that came ahead of BBC Sports Boy over the half, just 1:01. 32 seconds flat through that second frame as Downstairs a Party gets a little steppy going up towards 3/4 in 1:31. Wheelin' My Bentley, and they can't get close. The Great Reset, now he's gaining. Sizzling Hot Herbie, widest of all through the final turn for day, is coming up quickly now in third. Fourth and in for Hot Fudge Sunday. BBC Sports Boy has moved into fifth. 3 across for the drive home. Wheelin' My Bentley, The Great Reset, and Sizzling Hot Herbie. Wheelin' My Bentley for a Totterbore triple. The Great Reset second. Third goes to Sizzling Hot Herbie. It appeared to be Hot Fudge Sunday holding fourth against For All You Know. So Wheelin' My Bentley ships in to win 2:01 in the finale. Judges' inquiry here. They are going to review action going into the first turn, holding all tickets here in race number 10. So the unofficial winner, number 7, Wheelin' My Bentley. Over 6, The Great Reset. The 1, Sizzlin' Hot Herbie. 5, Hot Fudge Sundae. And then 4, For All You Know. 7, 6, 1, 5, and 4. Judges, though, have an inquiry in this finale. They want to review the action going into the opening turn. Holding all tickets till the result becomes official. First turn will be under review. Hold all tickets. Tyler Borth for his 3rd driving win on the night. He sent Wheelin' My Bentley downtown in London. 4-year-old gelded son of Wheeling and Dealin'. Out of Levesque's Easter Gem by Majestic Sun. Owned by Tyler and Bill Borth with Katie McNeil conditioning. Tyler driving to victory. Again, the 3rd trip to victory lane tonight for Borth. Stops the clock in 2:01. It's career win number 5 and number 2 on the season for Wheelin' by Bentley over the half-miler. Congratulations. Here's the footage under review. Judges wanted to review the action there. You can see the 1 getting crowded by the 8 going into the first turn. A Sizzlin' Hot Herbie was for sure inside some pylons, but he was forced in by number 8. Result of the inquiry will not affect the top 5 finishers. Again, number 1, Sizzlin' Hot Herbie inside some pylons being forced in by the 8. There'll be no change to the top 5, it appears. 7, 6, 1, 5, and 4 is going to stand for the high 5. Going official here in the finale. Race 10 is official. 14.10 on that win price for Wheelin' My Bentley. Late double, 37.70. Pick 3, 17.64. The exactor in the finale came back at 54.30. Dollar try, 110.95. The high 5, 20 center, worth 241 and change. Late pick 4 for $1, 291.95. The pick 5, 20-cent return, 174.67. The official rundown: Sizzlin' Hot Herbie was 3rd. Dirt was 7th. The 3 had scratched. For All You Know, 5th. Hot Fudge Sundae 4th. The Great Reset 2nd. Wheelin' My Bentley was a race winner. BBC Sports Boy 6th. And Downstairs Party finishing 8th. The mile of 2:01. Wheelin' My Bentley. Tyler Borth driving triple. Top down, a 3, 7 scratch. 5, 4, 2, 1, 6, and 8. Wagering on the night, topping $530,000 for the 10 race card. Thanks for playing tonight. And always, we're scheduled to do it all over again tomorrow evening. A Wednesday start time, 5:50. Come on out early. Be with us on track for a top of the fair dining experience. Doors open. Top of the Fair dining room at 5 p.m. Thank you for joining us tonight from the Eye in London Skype Sugar Oil. Have yourself a great night.